Hello everyone, it is me, the one, the only ordinary Onigiri, the digital demon whose goal is to consume the internet. Alright, let's go. I've been super looking forward to this. The last time I played this, I had to resist the urge to start playing it again. So that should tell you how excited I am about this. About this game.
Running around your lair, you should make sure your minions still know who's in charge. Let's execute someone. Select your evil genius.
There we go.
With your genius selected, simply interact with a minion to order a swift execution. Don't worry, if you happen to try and execute someone with a shred of worth, you will be asked to confirm your decision.
Oh, hey, look, a volunteer.
Search has begun.
Oops.
Fortune favors the cold. There might be some momentary discomfort.
That was good fun. If you perform an execution with lots of witnesses, it's guaranteed to inspire your minions to work their hardest.
Is that how that goes? Oh man, now we gotta kill more.
I do everything myself. You've just
There you go.
become an endangered species.
Well done, your meaniness. You have successfully managed to
Meaniness.
inspire your minions with your show of power. Now congratulate yourself as they dispose of their co-workers' cold, lifeless bodies.
Just casually kill two people, it's fine. We didn't need them. Bum 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 bum. Let's see. Isn't that just one of the names I've already worn out? We're going to sell this and replace it with this. We're upgrading to a cooler cell.
We have got it.
Back in here.
I never get tired of this part.
Now we'll need to build an armory, where minions can monitor your security cameras and your muscle minions can share their war stories.
Let's build an armory right here. I think 10 by 10 is fine.
A security desk will allow minions to remotely survey parts of your lair through your security cameras. Each security desk can only support a limited quantity of security cameras.
Yeah, we want it right
The
here.
current state is shown by the camera spotting power displayed on your HUD. A security desk will allow minions to remotely survey parts of your
What does
lair
the security
through
checkpoint
your
do?
security cameras. Each security desk can only support a limited quantity of security cameras. The current state is shown by the camera spotting power displayed on your HUD.
Camera spotting power displayed on your HUD. Oh, I'm guessing that's down at the bottom. Okay. It's mainly the damage. Yeah, you ended up punching an even bigger punching bag. Here's their spotting power. Improves their range damage. And then we have decorums. Okay. We'll go with the bench for now. I assume that's where we're going to be storing weapons. Let's see. I believe it said it could only store 3, which is fine. We can put one over each entrance and then one over maybe the lab or something like that. So it's kind of a high priority room. Either the lab or the power room, I'm thinking. The reactor room. Suspicion Saboteur. This is what I think it is. Suspicion none. Suspicion none. None. Okay. None. Suspicion rogue. Oh, that one has suspicious saboteur. Oop. Crap. We need another reactor. There we go. Confirm. That. Oh, that one costs the camera. Okay. So one over each entrance then. Well, we got the guard stations. I mean, we only need to guard the one entrance, though.
Available.
Put that new armory to use. Place 2 security cameras in your corridors. Each camera has a limited view, shown while building. Try to cover important access areas in your lair for best results.
Waiting on power. We'll have one. I want one watching there. Don't think it'll let me put it in here. And we'll put another one. Where's the reactor room? Here's the reactor room. Ba, 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 ba. So any other way? No. Okay. So we'll put it right there.
While active, your security cameras will send a live feed of your lair to your armory. Be wary, if your security desks are not manned, then your security cameras will not detect enemy agents.
Actually put that one over there because they're going to have to pass the reactor room in order to be able to get into the main base anyways. My plan is to start expanding upwards at some point. Put the higher priority rooms upstairs, further away from the entrances, but we haven't gotten there yet, obviously. Actually, let me look at my research. I can't tell what this is, dude. Get your face out of the fucking way. Okay.
New optional objective available.
Are we able to build corridors in this? Okay. What about this? Nope. Okay. Can use this. We can't actually access the top floor at all yet. Okay. Right there. Well, we'll figure something out. There we go. Power's back. How much power do we have? 15. Let's start getting another one of these now. Future-proofing, basically. There we go. There we go. Researching that. We need another 2 after that. What do we want? Probably that.
With a functional security network,
Ooh,
you
and
should
that.
build a guard table in your armory.
There's a guard table. Oh. Keeps them in the area.
Muscle minions, like your guards,
I like
will
it.
use these tables as waiting points to be able to quickly react to agents spotted by your security cameras.
Honestly, if that's the case, it would have been better to put it right here. Oh well. Or right here. This isn't too far though, just around the corner.
Salaries paid.
That means we might wind up with an armory on each floor. You know, basically one for each floor to man each camera. We'll see. Depends as well on how many security guards we wind up with. Let's do that. So we have a lot of heat in that area.
A scheme has succeeded.
Nice. Need more valets for that. That's not happening. Just sit on it for now. Drink
Some
19.
agents are on the way. Now is a good time to test everything you have learned so far. Remember to tag them, so that your minions know what you want to do with them.
These are tourists. Okay. Agents. 3 incoming agents. I'm guessing they're going to come in by boat. Ooh. Oh, it's on the ground? That's a little bit awkward. Oh, bathrooms. Oh, these are huge. Guess that makes sense, but... Worker station. About that, unfortunately. So it's just a matter of keeping an eye out for them for when they arrive. I don't think they're already here. I think we're just waiting for them. Subtle music. Okay. Just because I don't think they're here doesn't mean I can't keep an eye out for them. Just in case. Ah, here they come. Okay. Look at this fool.
Locate and distract that intruder.
Distract all 3. Yeah, that's how you do it. Bum, 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 bum. Get some more money. We don't really need more money. But I want more money. Surprise, surprise. If I turn these back on. I think. These do take a lot of power. Let's get another reactor in. The slow process of upgrading my reactors. Let's get some more valets. We're gonna want some more technicians as well because I've got so many reactors. Last thing I want is for these nuclear reactors to start wearing out. You know. Bum, bum, bum. That's just a technician. Where are the patsies? There they are. The fools. The fools. That is the appropriate reaction to being trained to be a valet. I think we can all agree. Just paused. Yeah, guy's probably tired. Yep. Let's refresh his smarts. Going to put it down this door. The mysteries of the universe are ignored in favor of finding better weapons and more painful traps. Yeah, that's appropriate. Let's see. Do we have a vault door that we can use? Yes, we do. Let's replace you with the vault door. Ooh, what do these do? You use vitality by spraying them with vitamins. Usually this wouldn't work, but the minion has to breathe in eventually. Barge your muscle minions with friendly radiation. Regenerate. Oh Jesus! Look at how much space it takes. I'm just gonna put a door here. Put one. Oh, I'm not allowed to. It's probably because there's a person in there technically. I would imagine. You have a special door? No. Okay. How about you? No. No. I feel like this one should have a special door.
If I need that intruder, discover it and distract it.
You're not supposed to be here.
I want you to distract that intruder, if you can find them.
Did I finally update my valets? Yes, okay. We are going to put... Not that one. This one. That way dorks like this don't just walk in. Next time. Okay. He's also on his way out. So only one of them actually got in, and it looks like they got caught. Off with you. I don't need your nonsense. Do I have, like, expanded gold pallets? No. Let's escort them into this random side room. I have new stuff we can put in here. Oh, we do. Put the bar in here, I think. I don't actually have any roulette tables yet. It's kind of annoying. I wonder if we need to research those. Let's see. Global ops, maybe? Ham radio, lookouts, big screens. Ooh, what does this do? Field of danger, taking them out. Oh, nice. Basic training. Multi-gym. Okay. Probably a minions, actually. Alright, so what does this do? Improves my genius. Improves my henchman. Weapons, weapons. Okay. What is this? Unlock security zones. Intruder protocol distract +1. Interesting. Security zones, huh? I wonder what those are for. I wonder if I can use those to just have my guards inside of the reactor room at all times. Something. Go here. Oops, that's not what I wanted. This is. Get another scientist. Let's get one more scientist. We want our research to be at all times. Standing around looking like dorks. Tough luck, lads. Don't forget your friend back there. I don't want to have to wait for this next boat to arrive to drop her off. Is having fun? I know I am. Guy runs very distinguished.
Salaries paid.
Heck yeah. Is there? Okay. Can we build corridor in here? We cannot. Okay. So what I'll probably do is just start into the second floor. It's over here. Let's see. Put a stairway here.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
That's fine. I think that'll do. Actually, let's see. Solid wall. Okay. Maybe better over here. Let's. Downstairs. Yeah, we'll Just cancel this. We'll cancel that. We'll move it to another location. I think maybe up here. Or around here. Would be better. Now that I've thought of it. I love the music. That button. There. Especially because I definitely want to get a bigger vault. Look at how small that vault is. Might be able to expand it out this way, but even better would be to move it in the other high priority buildings upstairs. I think, at least, that would be the case. Going to move the first aid over here, I think, the infirmary. For now. We're going to get rid of that and build a hallway over here leading over. Oh, my alarm's going off. Hush you. Bum, 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 bum. Did I wind up having to wait for a second, but after all? Yep. Gosh dang it. What's that? Is that another exit? To where? Nothing up there. And there's another one over here. Ooh. Looks like some sort of side path.
Scientists have made a breakthrough.
Heck yeah. That's a bunch of gold. Let's wait until we get that gold. There we go.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
I don't know what construction we're holding off on. Oh, that one. That's fine. That one is, strictly speaking, less valuable, so it's fine. We're still funneling in wealth from the outside world, so we should be fine. Just gonna catch up a little bit. Once that's done, we'll try to decrease my heat in that area. 5,000? Okay, that's fine. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Sell these to start with.
Not
But-
enough gold to complete this construction.
Bum, 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 bum. Just love the fact that they're slouches. Look at that. Dorks. Sell that. Get rid of that. Technically, that'll help recoup costs as well. We'll see.
What I need is a strong right hand, a devious intellect, worthy of helping me on my quest for world domination.
What about me, boss?
You are not strong. You are barely even an intellect. No. There are plenty of criminal masterminds out there in the world. Let us get
You look so
one on the
offended.
payroll.
What about me, boss?
New main objective available.
Ooh, yeah, side stories. Henchman now. His father once conquered the underworld, now his son is looking to do the same. If you don't reach out to him now, he's bound to end up as your competition. An angry janitor turned samurai. He's been in hiding since the last evil genius empire crumbled. Bring him on site before he goes underground again. Sent in a CV and cover letter asking for employment. She seems to be a big fan of yours already. Claiming to love your early work. Hold on. Let's take care of this first. Ordinarily, you'd have them executed, but the message was delivered through your alarm clock. Clearly, she has some skills. Despite being confined to your message logs, Iris performs many tasks. Imagine what she might achieve if she had a body. We're at our robotics lab and construct a very own metal henchman. Well, there's one thing we can do. I'm going to look it up real quick. Pretty sure the samurai one is Jubei. Genius 2. Henchman. Side stories. Who do I get from each of these? Okay, we'll look up at the wiki. They have a wiki. Oh, Eli Barracuda Jr. for the Sun. Okay. Metal. Iris, of course. Let's look her up. Yeah, 'cause obviously I'm kind of science-based, I believe. Jubei, of course, for muscle. Yeah. Iris. Oh, she's kind of cute. Ooh. Oh, but she's considered one of the weaker henchmen. Well, dang. Oh, wow, Jubei looks old as heck. Well, let's look at the tier list. Why not? Evil. Genius 2. Henchman. Tier list. Okay. Let's go with Iris.
Side story begun.
Give our computer a body. Oh. What's this? Oh, that's us. Okay. We need more broadcast strength. First off, it's a radio repeater, I believe, right? Scheme income until... Yeah, okay. Do it. Oops, I'm paused. There we go. I mean, I've already made pretty much everything to be made off of it. For the most part. Capacity. We gotta research in order to be able to do that. No, we'll leave it there. We'll wait until we've expanded before we do anything like that. Got that. These over. Yeah, once we've switched around all the briefcases and stuff like that, we'll take a brief moment to stockpile wealth. I might do that off screen, and then use that to expand into a second floor. You store the money, right? Yeah. Stores my gold as actual money, essentially. I think is the idea. Is the logic. On that. Off you go, lads. Have fun. This guy carrying my stuff. Bum, 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 bum. Getting some more optionals in. We need 2 more valets and 2 more technicians. Let's get 2 more technicians as well. Sell. Sell.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
Have to hold your arms out. Got a T-pose to get in. Yeah, that should just transport my money over there. Yep. Excuse me. My throat is gross. I don't like it. over. As far back as it goes, right? Yeah. There we go. Once all that's moved over, we'll budge over the door.
A new criminal network has been established.
Perfect. Oh yeah, space pauses. We need money.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
Moving everything over. Then we'll wait until we have these briefcases and everything. Actually, before we do that, we'll budge over the door. Go. First off, that, well, there we go. Yeah. So a new vault door, and put a new vault door right there.
Not enough gold to complete this construction. You can't afford to pay all of your minions.
Getting it a little closer than I thought we were. Cancel that for now. Until we get a bit more money. I was going to try to avoid building up too much heat, but it looks like we can't afford to now. Fudged it up a little. That's fine. Morale is low due to lack of pay.
Trust me, I'm a genius.
Oh, it actually pops up down there. That's good.
I am the Earth's instrument. I'll figure it out.
Got a optional objective done. Yeah, now we can afford to pay everyone.
The future awaits.
Actually, that gives me enough money for the vault door as well. Trying to decide if I'm going to execute somebody in order to see if it boosts morale.
Let's change the world. Think of it this way.
So like this.
At least you won't pollute anymore.
There we go. As I do you for morale, I just jumped her morale all the way to maximum.
Moving.
There we go.
I've wanted an excuse to cut loose.
And everybody else gets paid, so win-win.
A brand new henchman has joined your organization.
Iris, Run a systems check.
Processing. My consciousness is in complete control of this physical unit. Core air functions are unaffected.
Excellent. We cannot have the place burned down just because you felt like a walk, can we?
That would be inadvisable.
Cold intelligence with a tough outer casing. It is like looking in the mirror. Almost.
Okay. Before we work on the inner sanctum, since that appears to be the next one. Do that. Then we'll get a new row of racks. Going to expand our wealth and then expand our base up. Alright. Oops, that one needs to move over a little bit. There we go. Okay.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
We'll stop there then. You will get us some more money. Because obviously we're going to need it. Once we get all these built, we'll start taking down these middle pallets and replacing them with racks. So we've got a double aisle going on down here, basically. That'll be our money setup for the time being. Job capture. He keeps a diary. Very cute. Mark Meyer. Another reactor yet. We're actually doing quite decently on power right now. What are the side objectives do we have? Or optionals. Let's do that. We need to scout a region and interrogate a minion. Well, interrogating is faithful, so I don't really want to do it to the valet, because he's actually valuable. Same with that valet.
You see that minion? Capture them.
Nice roundhouse. Love how he's just cheering. You can stop punching him, he's already given up. $6,000. Okay. 4-3. Heck yeah. Expanding our wealth. Almost got this too. That's great. I love that. More lockers in the barracks. Do we have enough room for more lockers in the barracks? Not well. Actually, yeah, we do. We'll do that after we get the payoff from interrogating this poor sap. Oops, that's not what we wanted to do. What we wanted to do Let's interrogate you. We have some questions to ask you, sir. I don't know what they are yet, but we'll ask them.
New optional objective available.
Yeah. Let's scout a region.
Interrogation
Oh, I see.
successful.
That makes sense. Did he die? He died. Okay. It's lovely though. Bit of free money. Let us see. Already leeching money out of there. We don't want to do that. We're gonna wait until one of those completes, and then we'll dismantle one of those operations and move it to Russia. That'll get us that bonus mission. So these. Bit by bit.
A scheme has succeeded.
Yay. Scheme succeeded now. Probably one of these. You got a lot of heat, sir. Let's go ahead and deplete that heat.
Research has been completed.
Excellent, excellent.
Research has begun.
3 scientists to be deployed. We'll do that. And then we're going to increase the number of scientists by 1. And we can keep our research going. Let's see. Escort them to the cover operation, yeah. There we go. That'll make my life a little bit easier, I think. Go. That going. Get that research going, boys. Oh yeah, lockers in the barracks. We should do that. Fit some in here. Oh, we can.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
So over here. We want the locker area to be as cramped as possible. Discomfort is the goal. inevitably, so...
You can't afford to pay all of your meals.
Yes, but this will let us get more money so we can pay them, so they can be patient.
I am the Earth's instrument.
It's so fucking GM. That's awesome. Bing. Bing. Do that one, yeah. Sell all those. I have the opportunity. That'll help pay off some of the bills. Kind of in a holding pattern, just waiting for money to build up. You guys are gonna start scamming tourists for a little bit. Actually, we should start selling some of this junk. Start making room for a proper cover op. Figure we'll have the actual gaming tables and stuff like that in this room. We'll have the slot machines in this room, as well as the floor show, I think. And then this area will be the cocktail bar, or we'll combine the cocktail bar with the floor show. I'm not sure yet. So all that junk. Should have gotten us that side mission. It did not. I'm still waiting on one locker. Natch. Here it comes. That locker in there, boy. I'm having a drink here, but it's not cold, so I'm gonna break out my energy drink and start drinking that. It is cold. Colder. I just put it in there this morning, so.
Optional objective complete.
There we go. That's what you like to see. Money in the bank. Mind on my money and my money on my mind. 12, 18. We'll wait a little bit before we finish off that room, basically. What happened to all this old beat up junk that was in here? Weaponized minion karaoke skills. That's funny. that there. We're gonna wait a bit so we don't blow our money again. I forgot that I hadn't bought these yet. Bum, 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 bum. Eventually, I'll probably be moving that into here. I want to have an actual show while people are gambling at the tables. Some more ballets.
A new tier of research has been unlocked.
Excellent. That's what we like to see. I need some more money. I can do this because it has a little screen that helps the minions aim the radio waves more effectively. Let's build up some money first before we do anything with that. Actually, though, I want to... Oops. What else they've got? Video games, guard table, luxury beds, laser door capacitors, management improvements, stun saves, heavy staff rack. Great criminal networks. We should probably get that, honestly. Move this over to here. Oh, these only cost 500. That's nice. Put like 3 of those for now. It's actually not that expensive. 5, 6, 7, 8. Put a bar over here. There we go. I'm gonna put just decorative stuff in here. What's the decor got for this? Fabulously uncomfortable, but does look excellent. Let's see the drink spill. Okay. What we'll do is we'll put some chairing in this empty space, I think, for now. I want to take a little bit of time in order to build up my money first. Nobody's using this one. We can move it. Right there. Perfect, perfect. For some reason, I thought that said ancient mining techniques. Construction depots. Ooh. mega safe. Compact lockers, nice. Nice. A cloning machine. At some point I'm gonna have to work on that stuff, but for now, I want to expand on this. Oh, got Forces of Justice on their way from Smash, I believe. Probably because I'm investigating 2 of their territories and stealing from them. Getting a bit of a heat buildup, but that's fine. It's kind of to be expected, honestly. So scam. Setting these all to scam for now until the tours, or until the Forces of Justice actually arrive. Actually, no. Let's go ahead and cancel these. Edit. Cancel that. Thought that it might have been a bit cold, but it looks like it's comfortable, so we're fine. We're good. Hey, if they're having fun, then we're having fun, right? That's what matters. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Probably get a second bar out here at some point. Advise one stair to tell a genius what to do and how to do it. There we go.
Salaries paid.
Nice. See that? Got it all taken care of in the end, lads. Don't even have to worry. Just gotta wait for this money to roll in. I'm actually gonna wait until we get to about 50,000. And then we can invest in that. 2 more valets. That way we have a bit of flex to make sure that, and to help keep these tables occupied. For this dude with his hair. They're having a great time. Yeah, I'm trying to have an actual buffer that way. I'm learning from my mistakes is what it comes down to. I want to make sure that I can actually afford to pay my minions before I make big purchases first. This will let us stockpile for building the second floor. So what we're going to do is we're going to move the cafeteria over here. We're going to make a hallway going out here. But first I want to get that one upgrade and see if that'll let us get to the top floor. It'll let us dig out this. I don't think it will, but we can find out. So I think, like, yeah, it'll probably let us dig out this, which is good. We want that too. Especially from down here. Oh, we even have some down here that we want to get rid of. We want to get up to the second and maybe third floor is kind of the goal. And then I figure we'll have the non-hostile rooms, quote-unquote, like this room and these rooms and stuff like that down here. Second will be for high heat, high traffic rooms, like the control room and such like that. Third floor will be for our vault, as well as our power supply and our lab. Or just the reactor and labs, I'm not sure which. And then fourth floor, once we get up there, will be where we put the inner sanctum. Although we'll probably be building one downstairs for the time being because they require it of us. That's what the final loadout will probably be, the final layout. I was hoping to get some slot machines. I was hoping that would be one of the research things, but not yet. Unless it's in traps. I haven't looked in the traps, really. And a laser wall, giant magnet. Killer bees. Heck yeah, I remember those from the first game. Knockout gas. Fake safe. Paywall. Stop spark is dead until your victim reaches into their wallet. Puppy of death. Is that like an explosive plush dog? Love it. Still got a bit of time for investigator. Yeah, they're coming from Smash. One moment. Excuse me. Sorry about that. So I just noticed something interesting. This is supposed to be Europe, right? So why is it part of Hammer, which is supposed to be Russia? Wait, I feel another one coming on. It has suppressed itself for now. Better go right here, probably for stairs. Yeah. I wonder if getting access to here will let us throw people over as an interrogation. So that'd be kind of nasty but hilarious. I know this is all runny now and gross. Okay. 46,000, I think that's good enough. Oh. I need to get further through the campaign for that. Okay, well, if that's the case...
Research has begun.
Yeah, we can't have both of these going at the same time.
Research
That's dumb.
has begun.
Just get us some weapons for now.
Research has begun.
fortune favors proceeding.
Morale's too low. Okay. And I probably need the inner sanctum to restore my morale. If that's the case. Let me see how large this room is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 by 12. Okay. By 12. Actually, it probably needs to be 12 by 9. Convert this hall. There we go. That looks correct.
The future awaits.
Awaits. I want to spend all of my stats until I have my sanctum. I think.
Iris unit
Where's Iris at?
responding.
See damage she's already taken. Oh, interesting. Items. Rather than make new ones, we're just going to move the ones we already have. Save time and money. This one. There we go. Build some corridor. This is me planning out the corridor, basically. Out in there yet? Okay. Okay. See if I can plan it out like this. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Excellent, excellent, excellent. That. That will not give us access to the third floor. Okay. That's fine. We can't do it until we get access to it. Okay. That is fine. Then we can start building all that. All that. That's pretty. Still waiting on those forces of justice to arrive. That is fine. They can take their time. Get it done. Thank you. Alright. I'm gonna start off up here. It's right here. There we go. There. So it's a nice little starting hallway, essentially. Then we'll figure out where to go from there. Yeah. The wacky thing. It's got a nice satisfying sound to it. You know. Actually dig through this. I don't think we can yet. Oh, we can. Okay, cool. Excellent, excellent. That's what you like to see. So just make a big shaft down there. Yeah. Give us enough room to have a nice big control room as well.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
We're gonna have to get some, aren't we?
Salaries paid.
We were able to pay salaries, and that's what matters. That guy's morale is still low, which isn't great. But we'll be fine. Oops, that's not what I wanted. That is. Just gonna sit here and research a bunch of this stuff that I kind of left by the wayside. Even gets the movie channel. So a lot of this is stuff that I could use, you know. as we work on building out our network so that we can expand to the second floor. It's a big moment, you know? I feel like we're going to be using this for something later. I wonder if that's where we put our final invention, our doomsday weapon. So that'd be kind of cool. They did have something similar in the first game. Well, on money. What other optional objectives do we have? Schemes, get money, complete research projects, and finish scouting a region. Okay. Very basic stuff.
We have work to do.
We are kind of working on it. What kind of decor stuff do I put in here? What can it do? Generator fuel, deadly neurotoxins, the various medicines needed in the infirmary, or the mess hall's weapon grade mayonnaise. Slows star drain. Floor lamp. Okay. What a drinking fountain right there.
Let's change the world.
Making the world a better place, one evil genius at a time. Research is almost done. Hallway is almost done. We're getting there bit by bit. Speed it up, actually. Probably should have been speeding it up from the start.
Your scientists have discovered something. Research has
Stun
begun.
guns. And then we'll start doing the lethal stuff. Let's see, do we put those here? Yeah, we do. Okay. How many stun guns does this offer? Or stun clubs? Start off with one to see how many it equips before we build any more. Ba, 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 ba. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Want more technicians. Let's get 3 more technicians. Yeah, we'll equip these guys with stun guns for now. Security guys with stun guns and our minions with stun clubs. That's kind of the thought that I'm going for. We'll see if it actually works. Actually, I'm going to make a proper armory for this, I think. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, set it up like that. So these are all built up. We'll move this one in there, I think. We'll see how it goes. There we go. Got ourselves some fresh new stairs. Now we just got to clear out the top floor. So these equips 5. 530. Okay. Oh, and it gives it to the guards specifically. Okay. As opposed to these dorks. That's the case. Let me see. We don't have that many guards. I don't know if those icons are. That's fine. See. Oh, here we go. Minion manager, I think. Let's determine what I can equip them with. Specialist, guard post, security desk. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Service. Okay. Well, that's fine. Have I excavated? Oh, we're already working on it. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Make this the power area, I think. Then... So you're done with that. We'll expand. I got plans. Evil ones, even. Some might say. You guys finished with yours yet? No? Okay.
Salaries paid.
I like paid salaries. It means my cronies will stop bothering me. Okay.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
$59,000. That's fine. We'll expand that one by a little bit. And we'll start reaching down here. So we only need 2 more research projects. We can do that. So we need to decide what's going to go up there. This, this, I think. They're just walking around like thugs with their clubs. Funny. Love it. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Plus to teach other minions. That's cute. Ba, ba, ba. Leanne Peck. I like some of the names they come up with for these guys. Let me view them. Okay. Okay. Let's start on this hallway. 20,000. This is only 3. Oh, that's interesting. That one. There. We'll just manage it by bite-sized chunks, basically, like this. Well, that one's a bit big for a bite-sized chunk, but you get the idea. Almost on top of each other. I like that. Nice little vertical symmetry up close, too. Stuff to put in here. Oh, we do. Puncho bots. Ooh, morale boost. I like that. Yeah, and that's one of the reasons why I want to move stuff upstairs is because I want to be able to expand these rooms. You know? Or to get the more fancy goodness going on. Oh, they're going to be here in 2 minutes. That's good to know. My question is, will it tell me when they arrive? I feel like it should. That doesn't mean that it will. So we'll see. You guys having a good time in there? Just hanging out next to the rack? The stun baton rack? Wishing that you could use them. I know I wish you could use them. I'd rather have my workers using them than my muscle. I'd rather have my muscle using the guns. We don't all get what we want, I suppose. I'd rather have my expendable guys running up like thugs to club a fool. What I'm wondering then is if the security minions will equip a pistol and a baton. We'll see. We'll see. dig down here, and then into here so we can access this. That's step 1. And then we can start building the actual rooms. So we're going to speed this up. So I want to get this research done too. You can do it, lads. I believe in you.
Complete.
Oh, I completed an optional objective? Oh, nice. What does this do? Moves all heat. Do that. In the meanwhile, let's collect our reward. Oh, that was for collecting money.
The scheme has succeeded.
Perfect. That'll reset our heat table in that area. And it looks like our guys are here, so let's come down here. Or on the way at least. Let's see if we can spot them. So they might still be just on the way. I think they're just on the way. They're hotkey for this. I know. Here they come. Oh, we got all the tourists. That's kind of cute. Just the 3. Okay.
There is an intruder here. Distract them for me.
Distract these fools. Relatedly, we're gonna come over here. Set all you guys to properly distract instead of scamming. There we go. Properly get that business taken care of. Just got this done too. Nice. Oh, there's a guy there. Okay. That taken care of, and then we can start building rooms in there. While we make chipmunk noises down here. Almost got it.
New research has been completed.
Not allowed to get that yet. So we'll get this, I think. Henchman, but it doesn't improve minions. Which I suppose is fine. I feel like the minions are the ones that I kind of want it for most because they're the ones that need the most help.
Not
We're actually going to
enough
get this
gold
first.
to complete this construction.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. Let's get a bit more gold first. Now it should be fine. Oops. Give me the research. There we go. It's global ops.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
How slow the construction is. Nope. Okay.
You can't afford to pay all of your minions.
Gosh. Dang it. There. It's done. Did we already take the morale hit? Yeah, we did. Of course. This only ever seems to happen right when payday hits. I'm sure that's just a coincidence. My muns. How are you guys doing? Okay. Alright. Got 2 of the agents. I'm not sure where the 3rd is, which means he's probably in disguise. You're fine. Okay. Oh, there he is. Found him.
I need you to find and distract that intruder.
I wonder how long the disguise lasts.
Awaiting by your command.
Let's see. If I spot it, does their disguise just fail or something else? That's what I'm wondering. Can they just not do anything about it?
Multitasking.
She's just got her arms held to her side. There we go. There we go. Easy. Getting distracted. Perfect.
Research has begun.
Go. Get research started. That way we can get better paydays out of our operations. That's what we like to see. Should probably get these, huh?
A trap has been triggered.
Oh. You triggered the trap. Ah, I see.
Command pro Iris says no. Calculating optimal route. You have a command denied.
What are these guys doing?
I want that minion taken in alive.
Oh, they probably stole my money too.
Isolating unwanted files.
Yep.
That minion needs to be captured. Seize that minion, quickly!
It's not that guy.
Leave that minion alone. Locate and grab that intruder.
Await compliance. Confining target.
Oh, because my cell's probably full, huh? So I have the one cell. Yeah. We don't have the ability to just execute prisoners, but that's fine.
Salaries paid.
Unfortunately, you deserters could have been paid, but you decided not to be.
You see that minion? I want them dead.
Sucks to be you. Make better choices next time.
Interrogation successful. Salaries paid. Research has begun.
It's fine. We can restock on them. Oh, I see. It highlights new stuff. Interesting. Ooh, new decor. Oh, it's just this stuff. Okay. Is this a luxury bed? No, that's a worker bed. Okay. Oh, for the staff room, I see. Those. You can look through these with greater care at some other time. Once you start building the rooms proper, basically. That's what I figure. Okay. Owns armor. What the heck does that even mean? Ah, nice.
An agent has been captured.
Guess whose turn it is. Enjoy, my friend. Okay. Start off up here. Actually, probably want another corridor over here.
Interrogation success. An agent has given us their secrets.
I don't know what that
An
means.
interrogation has succeeded. We have more intel.
Oh, it gives us intel. Okay. That's useful, though. My alarm's going off. Say no. I'm gonna get at least some important stuff going on before we run out of time. Let's get this control room set up.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
Let's see. 50,000. Close up that one for now. Start by building the actual room, and then we'll expand on it as we get more money. I'll put the vault like right here, I think. The new vault. This guy's building, speeding it up. Give me my money.
A scheme has succeeded.
Drop my intel. There we go. That's how you do it. Valets or 6 workers? Probably 6 workers. Do it. Oh wait, I was gonna do a thing. Hold on. Cancel that. Yeah. Destroy that. No, I'll move to, let me see. Military bases. Military or covert? Let's do covert ops. Because that sound, was that my one thing getting destroyed? Okay. Don't have anybody in here. Ops. Probably target that one later. Go. That's what we want to see. Give us the money. This one is finished, so let's expand it now.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
That's exactly what I did. There we go. 3. Let's expand it bit by bit. See, that wasn't bad. Then we'll adjust the door, I think. Okay. let's move our stuff up there. Actually, we'll make a new one first. We'll make a new one first, that way we can move them up one by one without losing our intel, essentially. Without losing our access to stuff.
You can't afford to pay all of your minions.
Stop doing that. Stop doing that, too. Keep an eye on these dorks and make sure that they don't defect like idiots.
The scheme has succeeded.
So some money. Let's pause it for just a moment.
Scientists have made a breakthrough.
Actually, I can't really afford to. I need more broadcast strength and intel to upgrade. Well, we just need more broadcast strength is what we need, but for that we need money. We need in order to get another generator. 10,000. Weird noses. Let's see.
New optional objective
This will help.
available.
Have a new optional objective. What was it? Oh, scout another region. Okay. Let's pause. Actually, no, we need to wait until our power is back up first. So that we can then start expanding out the operations. There we go. Now pause. Second floor. Power on. Okay. It's going. You. Move it upstairs. Confirm. Actually gonna get a door here too. Just because it's upstairs doesn't mean it isn't potentially insecure if somebody manages to slip through and get up the stairs. Better safe than sorry, as they say. There it is. Okay. Your turn. Oops. Move it up here. Do I have enough room here? I do. Okay. Yeah, just do it bit by bit, basically.
Trust me, I'll figure it out.
What kind of decorum can we get? Can we get a water fountain in here? Says morale drain. I want this too, probably. We'll figure out where it all goes once we get everything up here, I think.
What is it? Must I do everything myself?
Well, yes. Obviously. Okay. We'll move you. Put you up here. And then we can move the second one up here. And then start looking at upgrading some of our stuff.
Salaries paid.
That's what I like to hear. You. Salaries have been paid, then I can afford to look at some more research.
Research has begun.
Get some more free broadcast strength. That sounds great to me. These next. I think we could probably afford to move them both together. Be against a wall or something. Oh. Probably too close to the other workstation. Confirm. Let's see. These are too big. Get the smaller ones and put them in there later. Actually, let's move these a little bit. Yeah. So then I can do these. Fit in there? Okay. Well, we can adjust that. There. Probably generating quite a bit of heat, so we're gonna put one here. Maybe one there. Yeah, there we go. Get it done. Heck yeah. Thanks to that, we can just... Oh, still need to move this. Ooh. That's not what I wanted. Oh well. Sell it. Sell it. scrap this whole room, including that. Heck yeah. Then we will move this room, I think. Saboteur. Heck yeah. This is what you like to see. Frantic activity. Oh, one of my schemes has stopped. Ah, here we go. Take care of that.
A scheme has succeeded.
There we go. Once that builds up a little bit more, we can start working on getting more money. There we go. Perfect. We've developed a routine, a pattern. Scout you out. There's our next stop. I want to put a vault here. How long is this vault? Let me see. 6 by 19. Let's see. We'll put it going this way, I think. Which means we can put the training room over here. Okay, infirmary, training room. I have no clue how large that room was. I wasn't paying attention. 12 by 20. There we go. How large is this one? 16 by 16. Okay. So what we'll do is expand it so it'll be 16 by 20. Be a bit larger.
A new criminal network has been established.
And then, naturally, we will expand on it further later on. There we go. We've now made enemies of all 5 national blocks. There's no way that'll backfire on us, right? Engineering. Oh, that's for later, yeah. Kind of gathered that.
Salaries paid.
Beautiful. Beautiful. I love hearing that sound because the alternative is worse. How many times do you hear about an evil genius or a corporate overlord who likes paying their minions' salaries? We'll leave this entire area set aside for this, I think. Okay. Move everything up here, guys. Move it. Up here. Move it. Here. This. Up here. Pan like this. So we can move this. Right here. And lastly, we'll move. Nope. This right there. Okay. Do it. Room rezoning. The most evil possible thing I could be doing right now. Granted, I'm robbing the world a lot, but still. All of this done. We want this to be probably a new rec room, I think. And then we expand this to be the full archive, I think. We'll move this somewhere else, I think. But I want to have the recreation room, though, seems to have lots of, the staff room seems to have lots of large furniture. There we go. And I want to make sure there's actually enough for everybody, because I think a lot of the issues that I'm currently having right now are because I don't have all of the staff amenities that I need, basically. So we'll work on that.
New research has been completed.
Perfect. And we can afford more research, I think. Certainly looks that way. Let's work on that.
Research has begun.
Heck yeah. Then once we get the ability to break down that stuff, we can expand out this way. Okay, we're gonna move you over to this little corner right here. Then we'll add a few more. If we get like a few more, expand it out a little bit more. Oops. Hold on. Revert that and that. Will they be able to get to those is the question. And over here we can place
Not enough
this.
gold to complete this construction.
Cancel that one for now. It'll be a good start. We'll put the Puncho bots over here. And then, I feel like they can get around to it. I feel like they wouldn't completely trap those off for us, right? And we can put cool stuff in between is what I'm trying to say. Oh yeah, people are getting around to the other side. Perfectly fine. Okay, good. Wreck it. Oops. I want to wreck those two. Build up some money. Okay. 45,000. Okay. That's fine. Close morale drain. Okay. We'll build up our money first.
Salaries paid.
Get rid of that door. So we can expand that without having to worry about doors and stuff. There we go, see? That'll help with our morale issues, I think. This will help our smarts issues. So it might be better to move that over here somewhere, maybe. No. Maybe. Let's see if we can afford to upgrade one of my criminal networks now. We'll wait until a scheme is done and then we'll upgrade that one, is what we'll do. Okay. Let's expand this. There we go.
Your scientists have discovered something. Research has begun.
We're gonna move this over here. I'll take care of this later. Bit low on money, so I'm gonna wait and stockpile a little bit more before I move that over. Start increasing those. I think we'll probably increase this as well, so that we can increase the amount of food we can serve. Thousands of facts and only a few hundred inaccuracies. Heroes will be left with a smarts regeneration effect. Ew. Another of those. No, the little stuff over here, I think. Our next priority, I think, is probably going to be our reactor room. So, which we're going to put over here. Actually, lately, we're going to expand this hallway down here. It's all coming together. I'm so thrilled. See if we can afford to build a new vault.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
Let's wait until we've finished our current operations before I start on that. I think.
Salaries paid.
Yay. Oh. That helps.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
Oh, I see. 25,000. Well, we can at least get started and then expand on it bit by bit. do is we'll move our cabinets up there bit by bit, or our racks. But first, we're going to clear it out. Build a vault door. Actually, belatedly, I'm going to put a guard door right out here.
A scheme has succeeded.
Let's see. Let's upgrade that network. Okay. First off, have an open space in the front so that everybody can get to the racks. No matter where we place them. And it'll help with our spacing essentially later as we expand everything. That. That. Yeah, we're just moving these back rows. Because I can get to that top section a lot easier than any Agents of Justice can, since they have to go through my entire base to get there by going the stairs. That's the idea. So I'm fine with having this right next to the helipad. Okay. There. Do it. Then we expand it by blocks of 3, essentially. Oops. And in so doing, we'll be able to move my racks up in blocks of 3. Nice and convenient. Ba -ba, ba -ba -ba -ba, ba -ba.
A criminal network has been upgraded.
Let's see what that does for me exactly. See if we can get another minion network before we start throwing 6 valets at this. Actually, let's get another valet training thing up here. Can we afford that? 10,000? Yeah, we can afford it. There we go.
New optional objective available.
Complete 10 schemes? Yeah, that's figures. Let's launch a scheme. For minions. 3 more valets. In order to keep up with it. Start expanding my vault as planned. Actually, I might be able to expand it by quite a bit. That should be enough to finish doing the full replacement. Let's wait until this construction finishes before I start moving things over. I think. Perfect. Okay. Doesn't really matter which order they're moved in, if we're being perfectly honest. There we go. These. Nice, nice. Bit of lag there. Almost got it. One more. Perfect. Just like that, my full vault has been moved. I expand 3 out here and 3 out here, then I can double the size of my vault. And that will be amazing. Actually, that would more than double it. No, that would double it, yeah. Almost done with our research. There we go. Let's see, what else do we want to research? Brainwasher. Ooh. Do we have anything else that's more valuable? Proof science minion vitality by putting them through the gym. Are known for pumping iron, but they'll work out like their lives depend on it if their lives depend on it. Just do this one, I think. Stronger than a muscle minion, but just as easily fooled. Effective against saboteurs, but rogues can bypass it. Oh, I see. Yeah, we'll take care of that in a moment. Kind of want to get this one first. A bit more smarts going.
Research has begun. Salaries paid.
Besides which, I need to work on my next power system anyways. My new power room. That's the next priority, definitely. Okay. That's even a higher priority than expanding my vault, I think. Because I only have 5 power. That's not much. Okay. First off, how large is my current power? More or less 15 by 35. Okay.
Not enough gold to
the same.
complete this construction.
Let's get some more gold first. Build up our stockpile. Oh, investigators are here.
I
Let's
want you to distract
befuddle
that
'em.
intruder, if you can find them.
Where are you boys from? Anvil? I did just expand my operations there, so it makes sense that they would be sending dudes.
Research has begun.
Lovely, lovely, lovely. I think I need more guards, honestly. 15, 15, 15.
A scheme has succeeded. Research has begun.
Which scheme succeeded? Let's see. That one's still going. That one's still going. Ah. Yeah, South America. Okay. Let's do this.
A scheme
And
has
then
succeeded.
this. Upgrade our operations in South America. Okay.
ID's unit. Affirmative.
Get them out. Get them out of here. So let's do this. I didn't realize we could upgrade that, so we're going to want to. Excellent, excellent. See if we can get some more money-making schemes going on here. Where's this one? New meat-based cards were understandably a terrible idea. Please refrain from visiting until we find less floppy options. Oh, we don't want to do that. We want tourists over there because they give us money. When we set up the thing right. Right now we're set up to distract, but... What kind of new traps can we do for this? Is it really just the boxing glove? That's kind of lame. Try to distract you and disguise yourself, buddy. Okay. Ooh, nice. First off, oh, we don't have a lot of heat. Go ahead and do that one. Not a whole lot going on in this one yet. Wait. We don't have the intel for that. Okay. Oh. I got distracted and didn't notice that we made a bunch of money just now. Okay. Enough money that we can get working on our power reactor. Yeah. I can English. For one that big? Yeah. Confirm it. And then we'll start putting new stuff in that room. And then we'll move our old stuff into that room. Bit by bit.
Salaries paid.
Nice. down here. Yeah, because we got this dude sneaking in.
Awaiting. Calculating optimal route.
Got you. You're not one of them. You're one of ours. Oh, he's already leaving. Okay. Yeah, there goes his disguise. And you're out. You're not meant to be in here. What we're actually going to do, I just had a thought. Build this in here. Set up sleeping arrangements specifically for social minions so that we can see if we can entice our valets to stick around a bit more. I don't think it's going to work because they're going to need to go deeper in order to be able to eat food and stuff like that, but you give it a shot, you know. That way they'll be more likely to hang out over there and take care of the social nonsense. Okay. Just get targeted by anything specifically saboteurs. Okay. I'm guessing they prioritize the best weapon I have available for them. It's kind of what it's looking like so far. Okay. So first off, our first reactor. Put it right there. How many of these can we afford? We can actually afford a few. So let's expand this out a little bit more so we can get a bit more cooling. 3, 4, 5. And that. Okay. Go. Then we can fit another reactor in, tucked into this corner right here. Then what we're going to do is we're actually going to bump this out a little bit so we can fit in our incinerator in that tiny little corner. That'll be how we set that up. This. There we go.
New research has been completed.
Let's see. Already got that. Let's get these special doors.
Research has begun.
Then once we get these in, we'll put in our new door here, and then we'll start moving things up. They don't get any fancy doors anyways. Okay. Get that in there. Start moving our nuclear reactors up there. move. Thank you. Probably move a few more of these without losing power. Let's take this and move it up here. We'll hide you in the corner. Oh,
Salaries paid.
here. Once we get these up, we'll move the rest of the reactors, because I think we'll be able to afford that, as it were. More or less. Then we can start phasing out these guys, because that's the next step. You up here. Yep. New wave of investigators. Where they at?
Locate and distract that intruder.
These are also from Anvil. I need to start being more careful by my heat generation in Anvil. Making more money, so it should be fine. Sorry, anything from research that will help me with intel gathering. We'll want that next, I think. And probably that. Yeah. Those will be our next priorities after this current wave of research, it looks like. Let's move these up. Here. You. Over here. Soundtrack of this game is banging, as always. Oops, that's not what I want to do. This is not doing anything right now. Let's fix that. So you're doing stuff. Oh, right. Gives us 5 scientists. Mm-hmm. We'll pass on that for now. Well, if you don't like how cold it is, then don't be in there, fool.
More scientists have made a breakthrough.
Okay. What was that I wanted? Oh, right. Start on that.
Research has begun.
We should probably see where these clowns have wound up, because they're probably somewhere in my base right now. Oh, they're right there.
Command process by your command.
I think that actually is helping. Interesting. You're not allowed to be here.
You have a command? Compliance.
Where are you, Iris? Oh, got her. Okay.
Multitasking.
Yeah, we're actually going to sell this. So it's not useful at all, frankly. I wish I could tell her to just stick around
Awaiting
here.
command. Affirmative. Security lockdown initiating.
No. Okay. Keep these nerds distracted. Stops rogues, but not saboteurs. We want to stop saboteurs, but that's fine. Buy another of these. While we're doing that, I'm gonna move these bad boys up here. Why can we not put you right there? Strange. While that's going on, start selling some of these because we don't need all of them. Oh wow, we are full on money. How often do you see that? Well. First off, this right here. This right here.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
Confirm that, and there we go. That'll spend my money.
Not enough gold to complete this construction. Salaries paid.
Cancel that. There we go. I think we might just need to expand the vault in general. That's what it's smelling like. Which of our operations have finished? Let's see. Let's do that. afford to get another of these. Oh, these are cheap. They're 3,000. Go for it. I want to let me move that one there. Whatever. So 23 power. Let's buy another one. Trash another 2 of these once it gets built. How warm are you guys? Oh, you're still cold. Nice. We'll wait a bit. Thing I'm gonna do though. See if I can afford to expand my vault. I can. Can I afford to equip it afterwards? Maybe. Start with this. And then we'll get the other half after we've had a chance to build up a bit more money. Put the other stairs over there, probably. I'm thinking. So we want to put them over here. Once we get this, the ability to dig this, that would make a certain amount of sense, I think. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's see. So this and this. Use that to pay for this. You up here. Expand their smarts, because they so desperately need it. Get another batch of investigators in a minute and a half. Guessing the other guys got taken care of without much difficulty. Saying that things aren't getting worse for me. It's kind of all the proof I need, honestly. 8. Sell, confirm. What's that? By you.
Salaries paid.
Good, good, good.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
Stop it at there, then. Nuclear-powered villain lair. nonsense.
Your scientists have discovered something. Research has begun.
Taken care of. How much are these? 10,000. Let's wait a little bit to get a bit more, and then we'll place it. There we go. While that's going on, sell these. Oh, we got these to move up here too. Yeah, I'll put these over here. Some of them at least. Actually, so we'll move these up here and kind of stash them over here for now, and then relocate them later, I think. So obviously we're going to need them later, without a doubt. Confirm. So these guys are warm. And I don't like that. Until they move before we set that up. Investigators are here. Where are you boys? There you are. Boys and girls.
There is an intruder here. Distract them for me.
The Boys and Girls Club is here.
You have a command calculating optimal route.
Stick around, please.
Initiating virus by your command.
I wish I could just tell her to stay.
Compliance.
Useful.
Multitasking.
Is this room empty now? Yes. I'm not sure we'll put here, but we'll figure something out later.
Command processor online. Affirmative. Calculating optimal route. By your command. Awaiting input. Compliance. Iris unit multitasking.
They went straight for the casino, says something. Does it decrease their skill? That's funny.
Awaiting command. Affirmative.
Here they come.
Multitasking.
Out you go. Just take care of that right off the bat. Easy. So easy, a child could do it. don't think I can dig these patches. No, I can't. Okay. Is there anything useful here yet? Yes, there is. I need more scientists before I can do it, though. I only have 5 total. Even if I make one more and send them all out, then I'm gonna be down scientists. My science projects are gonna stop. We don't want that. Why are you guys invisible? I don't want you to be invisible. Over a little bit. Let's do that. Squeeze it in a little bit. There we go. That should keep you nice and chilly. Love it. Nice and cool. Alright, what do we want to put right here? This. I want these to be always. Yeah. There we go. We're gonna renovate the barracks. See what we can do better than what we have, basically. Plenty of beds for everyone. And lockers down the middle. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Since I made the beds wall mounted.
Your scientists have made a breakthrough.
Perfect. Give me that. And up here, let's see if we can fit that on here or if we need foot access for it. Looks like we do. Okay. That's fine. We can wait until later for that. I think it's going to be our best bet. Once we get reinforced doors, we can expand our defensive ability, which is what we want. Let's see. Actually, we'll move the beds first. Then we'll fill in. There we go. And the idea here is that we'll move the barracks. That way we can expand the archive further in there. Focus on this as well. Have a space up front so that you can move down the aisles. Yeah. This will make it so that we can heavily expand our minion capacity. Which is what we want. Heck yeah. Love this music. Gives me the energy. Boo. Boo, 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 boo. It's here. Guitar sting. Heck yeah. Like that. This. I think we might be able to fit another row of lockers. Let's see. Yes, should be able to. Yeah, then once we get the ability to dig through that, I think we actually already do. Then we can expand it as necessary. Do it.
Build more rockers if you want more minions.
I'm just saying that because I disabled or set all these to move, but it's fine. Unlike with some of the other resources we have to manage, it's fine if we decrease that for a little bit.
Salaries paid.
These stooges are here. Not sure what happened to the last ones we had here. Kind of lost track because we have this time sped up. I'm guessing they left because I don't see them here. Guess we can look through and see if there's anybody looking suspicious. I don't think so. Suspicion none, suspicion none, suspicion none. We still need to move that stuff up. This stuff is still suspicious and we still want to move it up. But it should be fine. Got enough money for this. There we go. Suspicion none. Suspicion none. Yeah. Let's go talk to these lads.
I need that intruder discovered and distracted.
Only got the 2? Okay. 2 guys. Easy. Easy. Okay. Let's move our security office up here somewhere. Or armory, rather. Actually, no, let's take care of the prison first. See, the stairs are right there. Let's put the prison right there. So we can afford it. Put this right here. Put these right here. Chairs. Do that. And then out here. A guard post here. And a guard post here. There. Then, once that's taken care of, actually we're going to get another reactor as well. There. Once that's taken care of, we'll get rid of that. And then we'll build the armory next to it. Okay. How many pistols are in use? Okay. Let's see. Armory. Where do we want to put the actual lab? We'll put a hallway down here for the lab, I think. Or put the lab right here. Let's see. Non-lethal on this side. Three, 4. Expand it by one more set. Put that there. 5. 3, 4, 5. Okay. What level of suspicion did we get? Saboteur or... Yeah, Saboteur. So let's see... Okay. So let's look at the new door. I'll put that right there. Be getting that pretty soon.
New research has been completed.
Pause that. Let's... That. And for you... Against saboteurs, right? Sell that and replace it with that.
Research has begun.
Once these are done, we'll sell that room. And then we'll start working our internal security. Ah, crap. Let's power these off for the moment. Get another reactor going. Valid tile changes. How does that invalidate that? Weird. I'll figure the full details of that out some other time. Okay. Down here. We'll scrap this whole room. Let's see. Prison's finished, right? Yeah. So we can go ahead and scrap this room as well. This is exactly what I didn't ask for. There.
Salaries paid.
Perfect, perfect, perfect. Soldier. We don't have a door for that yet. Although we do have that, so I guess it doesn't really matter. So these guys are going to be targeted by Saboteur. So let us sell this and get this. Get another reactor as well. That one over here. Figure out what its business is. Then we're gonna want, let's see. Gonna want a security room up here, especially with the prison right there. Need to be very big. So all it needs to have is a desk and a table. So first off, let's make sure that the table will fit. Okay. Expand it a little bit. That work? I think it will. Then we can basically refurbish that other design, or that other room, to have a similar design. It does work.
scientists have discovered something. Research has begun.
Almost got all of the research available to us done. So we've stalled out on building the inner sanctum so far. So I have so much other stuff to get done. Okay, I have 2 rooms left to build up here. We need the new lab. And then we can work on the inner sanctum.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
Okay. So how wide do we want it? So let's cancel these until we get the room built and a good look at the kind of money we're going to need for it. Actually, we're going to move some of my lab stuff up instead of just building anew. That'll be easier. Natch. No. Just do that. Yeah, we're just gonna budget over bit by bit in order to make better room down that central aisle. Take one of you. Put you right there. And then once that's moved, we'll move the next one. Actually, we'll make our second one as well. Okay. That will have an actual proper aisle down here. There we go.
Salaries paid.
Good. You. Can you finally get put where you belong? Yes. Good. Bum, 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 bum. I do the same for you. All the way down the line. Beautiful. Now that that's done, we can move this up. Move all this equipment up as well. I'm not as worried about this stuff because it's not in use right now. So it's fine if we move it all at once. Ba, 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 ba. There. Oh, should probably do something about this, huh? Still need more scientists for that. You're almost done. Launch that one.
A scheme has succeeded.
There. Clear out my heat there. Let's see. Yeah, none of these generate any kind of heat. So go ahead and sell that. Okay.
More scientists have made a breakthrough.
Let's get some traps. Start with that. Okay. Those are gonna have to move a bit. There we go. Sorry,
Research
lads.
has begun.
It's just for a second. There we go. That will let us trim down this room a bit. Just like upstairs. Nice. 6, 7, 8. It'd be time to expand the number of guards we have. Actually, yeah, it pretty much is. Let's bring it up to 25. Why not? Actually, gonna get some more guard trainers too, I think. Saboteur. Okay. Guys want Saboteur. Okay, good. Guys also want reinforced. I would have sworn I saw one item that I had that wanted me to have a room door. I can't remember what it was. Let us expand our lunchroom. Enough that we can get some more food for everybody. Over that. There. First off, it's being sold. Suspicion soldier. Okay. Get some more of these over because we haven't done anything about that yet. We should have some time ago. Can we afford these yet? Not yet. We're getting there. Load, we getting there. Let's get another reactor in. so we can start working on building our sanctum.
Your scientists have discovered something. Not enough gold to complete this construction.
How did we run out of power? Let's see. You're still going. Don't have the intel for you yet. Get another one for you. That'll
Not
teach
enough
you.
gold to complete
Crap.
this construction. You can't afford to pay all of your minions.
Why does it literally always happen right on payday? Every single time. Get me money. So annoying.
A scheme has succeeded.
I didn't even know I was running a scheme here. Oh no, I was thinking over here. God, guys arrested. Do I have any side quests done? I do. Good. Let's use that to expand our ability to acquire intel. Actually, we need that in order to get another reactor first.
New optional objective available.
Let's see. Yeah, we need more intel. Do for now. Alright. These guys grabbing lethal weapons. My lord. Alright. A bunch of my schemes all finished at once, it seems. So we're already doing that. You're about to lock out. Staffed. Okay. Really appreciate some money-making schemes that don't involve intel here. That'd be nice. So, like, I upgraded that area and it became completely useless. So annoying. You got anything useful? First off, do that one. And you'll do the same.
Fortune favors the cold. Moving.
You over here.
My plans have no room for error. Or you.
Oh, we managed to get all but those guys.
We have work. Got it.
Okay. These guys are getting properly distracted. Anybody get in? It doesn't look like it. Okay. So we do have this clown. Wah, wah, wah. Got some more intelligence, so we can do things now. Like this.
A scheme has succeeded.
There. Yeah, we can't launch a second scheme in that region. We're just gonna have to deal with the heat lockout. Okay, we got some more money. And we got a bit more power. We got one more nuke reactor. So we can hopefully start turning this stuff on. Oh, yeah, because that stuff is really power intensive. Takes an entire nuclear reactor to power 2 cells.
Salaries paid.
Wait until we get paid again before we start working on that. Ba-bum-ba. There we go. That's all we wanted. An actual money-making scheme. Two. These decor items. Here, here. Might need to put some here and here as well, but we'll see. Kind of want to keep the cold, keep the area cold, you know. Anything do we have here? Oh, new trap, that's right. Chill, huh? Bum, 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 bum. These guys are still out here. Do we have somebody in disguise? So they've already basically been thwarted. That guy immediately got caught. What a stooge. What a stooge. Three. I have to have those other two turned off, huh? That's right. We're not doing research right now. financial reasons. Lasers. Dig it out first. Then we can plan out in detail once they give us proper furniture for it, since they're apparently holding off on me.
Main objective complete.
Okay.
Explain to me why I do not yet have a functional lair.
We're going as fast as we can, Mom. Truth be told, the cold is slowing us down.
The dying Earth does not have time for slow. My cold generator prototype does not have time
Cold generator.
for slow. That prototype will secure the funds I need to build the real thing. But to build it, I need a lair. So hurry and turn down the thermostat. If I can't see my breath, it's too warm.
Oh, we got a new side story, do we? Oh, Jesus. Where do we get all these? Where's nuts and bolts? There we go. Take a look at that in just a moment. Let's see if we got... Oh, geez, we just got a bunch of new stuff. We need to make the room bigger. That's what I thought. Okay. Okay, so first off... Yeah. 2 squares bigger? Or even bigger still? 2 squares bigger is fine. That'll allow us in. Okay. Okay.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
Just a little bit smaller, I think. There. Need to move that too. That's fine. So, like that. Oops, not like that, like that. Oh yeah. Expensive, cool furniture. So it's gonna be another 15,000 and 10,000 each for the doors. So that's 35,000 we need.
You can't afford
Doing
to pay
fine.
all of your minions.
Gosh freaking dang it. Stop doing this to me. Have any side or optionals that we can turn in? There. Just want my fancy stuff. By the doors one at a time. With a $10,000 cushion is kind of the goal.
New optional objective available.
Give me that. Go. And to get back up to 25,000, we'll build a chair.
Trust me, I'm a genius. I must consider proceeding.
Okay. Oh yeah. We'll expand on this over time. I think.
I am the Earth's instrument.
I have permission to do this stuff now? Yep, no. Okay.
The future awaits. Even a genius needs a break from time to time.
New optional objective available.
Yes. Alright. So then, now that I've finally got my inner sanctum, we have a lot of stuff to do. Like, we have a lot of stuff to do. Building robots. Getting mercenaries. Oh man, so much stuff. What is this? Cabal? Oh, recruiting new minions and stuff like that. New henchmen. I think that's the DLC, guys. Team Fortress 2 Pyro. Obviously, we got to have them join the blue team because we are the blue team basically at this point. Oh man, good stuff. All right, so we are going to call it there. I'm probably going to take the time to build up a freak ton of money off the side, but since I didn't want to do that just yet because I was worried about research over exceeding that essentially, but I don't think we're gonna have to worry about that because I've basically researched everything anyways. So yes, we will come back to this and then we can do all of those side objectives. Alright, so that being said, I hope you enjoyed what you saw. If you did, please like and subscribe to let me know. Next week we'll be doing that, as well as we'll be picking up something else in place of Terraria. I'm not sure what yet. And we're going to be playing more Final Fantasy VII, so please look forward to that. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.